It is election night. We are rocking. We are rolling. I voted. I got it. And I literally just turned everything on. Took a few extra minutes to get it. We are on subscriber only chat, and you need to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes. So we just got this $12 for 5 mile. It's on Grubhub, but it's going the wrong direction from where I want to go. So that's a good sign that maybe there'll be some good orders. But in this particular case, I'm going to pass on it just because of the drop-off location. So we are going to be talking election results throughout the whole night. We are subscriber-only chat. You have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes because I got to be able to trust you guys tonight, and I trust my subscribers. If you're going to be one of our trolls, you're going to at least have to work for it and earn this here. So I still haven't even gotten downtown. I don't even have Doordash on yet. So I hope everybody is doing well. I have voted. I have completed my civic duty. Yes, most of you have been subscribers for more than 5 minutes, so you should be good. The goal is, I just don't want to have to deal with stuff tonight with what we're doing. So Spark's been busy. That's good, Kaylee. I mean, I've gotten two not horrible Grubhubs in a row. I'm not taking them just because of direction and stuff. But so we're just gonna head to downtown. We do have everything on but that. You got peak pay tonight. Nice. I haven't even checked yet. That's a good sign though. Do we have peak pay? I do not have peak pay. No peak pay. Man. It says it's busy though. So we're gonna see, yeah, no peak pay. No peak pay. I've had 3 orders in a row on Grubhub that are more than $1 a mile. Only one of them was one I would really consider taking normally, but I do want to get downtown. I want to give Doordash the best chance that I can. But that's actually a really, really exciting start here that maybe there's good orders. So, well, welcome to everybody. We are in subscriber-only chat tonight. We are going to be talking the election in a civilized way, mainly just kind of talking about results of it. So you are welcome to do this. We're going to be delivering food as we do it. So I'm going to be out seeing if we're delivering to election parties and stuff like that. So if you are interested in getting involved with chat, make sure you hit that subscribe button right now. And in 5 minutes, then you will be able to start chatting with us. So we have a good mod team, so don't plan on coming on and just spamming a bunch of stuff. I've already voted, so there's no convincing me. I've already made my alliances. We're not going to be talking about, specific personal voting preferences. We're mainly just going to be covering results. I have election info in my ear coming from some sources that I trust. And so we'll kind of be sharing that. You guys can also share from the sources that you trust as you go. I had one candidate I had to make a decision on while I was actually at the ballot box. Most everything else kind of decided. Some of the amendments and some of the local stuff. I vote on everything. I don't think you should leave anything blank if you have time to research it. So I didn't have a ton of time, but my wife did have time to research stuff. went through and all right, we are over the bridge. We are hunting for big orders. We are hunting for some big orders here. I don't know if they're out here or not, but we're going to hunt for some big orders on Doordash here tonight. I've got plenty of margin, so I can decline. I don't want to decline. Anything over $1 a mile on Doordash, I'm probably taking. So we are downtown. We are just hunting. I'm going to go a little big game hunting at the beginning of the stream here. I don't know if there's big orders out here or not. I don't know. Let me know. So if you're in the chat room, if we are subscriber only for 5 minutes, but if you have been a subscriber for 5 minutes and you're new, come on in. Let us know. Hopefully, this will help our subscriber numbers go up as well. They're not moving up, but yes, we are back. We are live. The first polls close in 15 minutes. First polls close in 15 minutes. It's just some areas of Indiana and Kentucky that are expected to go for Trump in those areas. It will not be any state calls or anything. Just some rural Kentucky and Indiana polls that close at 6 p.m. So yeah, that's probably true. Probably true, Kat. Everybody's been waiting. Everybody's put their lives on pause for like the last 2 weeks for this thing. So we're gonna go big game hunting here. I'm gonna be pretty quick with the pause on Doordash and just move to a new location if we're not seeing good stuff. Grubhub came out on fire. Yep, exactly. I agree, and I think that's the attitude of this chat, but I think the attitude of the vast majority of people is they have just put their lives on hold for the last 2 weeks. I hope so too. So, let me know if you are at home. Are you going to do any form of like election watch party beyond this? I mean, I can be your election watch party. I know some of the big political streams are already running 8,000, 10,000 plus people in their chats. Have fun moderating that. At that point, you just let it go. Lisa, how's it going? So we are live. We are on subscriber only chat for 5 minutes. So, we're just kind of giving election results. Hopefully you have voted. If not, you still have time to get to the polls everywhere. But very limited time if you are in certain areas of Kentucky or Indiana. Some polls are closing here. Sitting on your bottom eating tacos. You win or lose, tacos will still be with you. Best Buy, get a new phone. Awesome. I need to get a new phone. I'm going to go to Cricket here soon, I think. I'm going to try to go to Cricket and get myself a cheap Android smartphone, or maybe 2 of them. One for streaming and Maybe try one for Instacart, see how that works. All right, we got a Cheesecake Factory order. They are just gonna, I'm gonna be patient here. I'm gonna decline a couple. I know it's gonna hurt the acceptance rate. It says $9.75 for 5.8 miles. There's gotta be, we're gonna go to 8.4. I can decline a few more here. We're gonna do this so we don't get slammed though by the mall. Let's pause. I'm gonna get past the mall. DoorDash has loved sending these just not quite platinum orders to me like the last couple days. They're doing something, because like for the previous 2 weeks, I had no problem getting good to great orders. I'm streaming on an iPhone 8 Plus. An 8 Plus. Off my car's Wi-Fi. That's what we got. So. You like before the streams, right? That's the way to do it, Jason. So we're on subscribers only. If you can't chat, hit that subscribe button. In 5 minutes, you will be able to chat. We are not going to talk about like supporting or not supporting particular candidates. We're just doing a results show. And so it's going to be, we're going to be the closest thing that I know of to just results. Results, some analysis. I'm going to kind of just geek out over the stats the best I can. So, but you're welcome to hang along with us if you're just watching while we're driving. We have yet to find a good order. Back home, I have voted. I'm wearing the sticker with pride. So we're going to go here about another mile further north before we throw DoorDash back on. DoorDash is just being temperamental. DoorDash and Sign are best friends right now. For those of you who aren't familiar, Sign is, I have a BRB sign that I put up when I go in to pick up orders and it keeps falling down. DoorDash is kind of the same way. So I'm going to get past, I'm going to get over by Carrabba's and other stuff. So one of the things I'm curious, are you, or even if not you, is someone you know having an election party of some kind tonight? Yeah, iPhone 8s. They're, I mean, but the fact that it's still functional, this iPhone 8 has pounded out how many watch hours for the channel? I mean, just streamed. Gotcha. You're drinking wine, win or lose, Kaylee, huh? All right. I guess the whole state of Indiana closes at 6 o'clock. All right, so the whole state of Indiana closes. So we're going to have first projections already. Now, Indiana is a conservative state. It is expected to be a strong Trump state. So it is very weird saying like Trump and Kamala on stream because we've been not really talking political candidates, but we are tonight. So this is your place to get as close to neutral election coverage as you can find on the internet. And I'm delivering food as we do it, so we're having fun. So I don't want political streaming. There are like a bajillion support your candidate channels to do out there. You can listen to other stuff. I'm listening to stuff in here. I thought about writing myself in for one position. I thought about writing myself in. All right, we are away from the mall, so we're going to turn Doordash back on. I'm just going to like leave it on. If we get a bad order, turn it off till we move to the next place. I'm just kind of headed towards north. I am here as much to hang with you. Yes, America, anything America is good. Yeah, you can show your pride. You can show your voting pride. You can, like, America is good. We're on Team America. Team Gig Worker. Yep, Team Gig Worker is good. Team Side Hustle is good. All of those things are good. If you want to talk just in general about like political issues impacting gig delivery workers, that's fine. Both presidential candidates have promised to get rid of taxes on tips. So, even if tonight ends up being a failure in food delivery, I want it to be a win in streams for the channel. So please like and subscribe. We don't do a ton of political stuff, but we do news. President of Doordash, Team J Twist for America. You can candidate for yourself. You are allowed self-promotion or promotion of other members in the chat. You can also do that. We want to have fun. This is not the serious political chat. One of the things that I have 100% is, guess what? When I wake up tomorrow, my mission in life does not change one bit, whether we have a result or whether we do not have a result. But we are going to be, in the midst of doing deliveries, we are going to be giving as many good election updates. If you have updates that I don't have, please post them. All right? Please post updates if you have them. Indiana closes in 5 minutes. If you are in the state of Indiana and you have not yet voted, get out and vote. Get out and vote. Indiana is expected to be a solid win for Trump. It is a traditional red state. However, there are things like what percentage of Indiana does Trump win that are questioned. So there's questions about things like that. So it's not just in a lot of these states that it's known, it's not like will someone win, it's by how much are they winning and comparing counties year over year and stuff like that. So you were 7 a.m. I was there at 4. There was no line. Though do have an interesting story. My wife, she voted when she went to hand her ballot in. They immediately called a supervisor over. I'm like, oh my goodness, did my wife like break federal law? Is she going to prison? Turns out she had 2 ballots that were stuck together. So they had given her 2 ballots that were stuck together and no one realized it. Like, they were stuck. But when it went into the machine immediately realized that, hey, this ballot is numbered, each ballot is individually numbered. So I didn't see all of it exactly. So I'm giving a rough, this is what happened. Like, they realized, so they immediately stopped. They had to file an incident report. So we're in Florida, so we have some really tight election laws here that everything has to be followed to the T. She had to destroy a ballot, then she had to go finish the original ballot, but like she had to actually like leave name, contact information, in case anybody any election supervisor needed to follow up with her. So that was kind of crazy. So that's the first time I've ever seen an incident. Meanwhile, then she went before me because like I was with the kids while she was voting and then we flip-flopped. So then I double checked and made sure my ballots were not stuck together after that. So yeah. All right, what do we got? This is a big number. Is it a good distance? It is. We've got a $22 for 7-mile double on Ubereats, taking us right back downtown. So we are going to take that order. The first is from La India, an Indian restaurant. I'm just going to straight up end the Doordash dash for now. All right. I have to get turned around So I gotta make some U-turns here, which is a little tough because traffic is crazy. I'm trying to get over because it's behind me. But yeah, so we've got a double here. It's gonna take us a couple extra miles because we had to make a U-turn. So we got to double back. Not gonna lie, this is pretty far behind us. I'm kind of surprised they got us, but they did. So this is from Late India and Rosati's. So Indiana is weird because Indiana doesn't do daylight savings, and I don't know what time zone they're actually in. I just know they are closing in 1 minute. So if you're in Indiana, you have 1 minute to get in line. Indiana's a weird state. They just do weird time things. They might be like half Eastern, half Central, but the half that's on one half doesn't do daylight savings, the other half does. Indiana's just a weird state. But there's right. Somebody wants to research Indiana and tell us about those, we can learn some stuff. By the way, hello to everybody who's watching. We're subscriber only chat. You're welcome to subscribe and hop in after 5 minutes of watching and tell you about your exes from Indiana. So we are as non-partisan, just pure fact update on the stream tonight. Our mods are on point. Last night, the football game, I fell asleep before it was over as well. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers lost in overtime to the Chiefs. So everyone here who was rooting for the Bucs last night, sorry, it didn't go well. I am just loving, by the way, just thank you to every one of our people who are watching tonight. We've got just a nice stream. I'm just an average Joe who's kind of like a stats geek, but not like that geeky. I'm not that smart. I'm a stats geek with 3 brain cells just bopping around in the head. Following election coverage, I'm listening here. We're not going to strive, but we're going to hear some stuff here. I'll start hearing some results. Indiana is expected to go Trump 100%. But we're going to find out a little bit more here shortly about early returns of how strongly it is going to go Trump. So in the meantime, we're also picking up food and delivering to people. So we're picking up some Indian food from Late India. This is a local Indian restaurant. Indian as in Asian Indian, not Native American Indian. And then also Rosati's Pizza, which is a Chicago-style pizza place. I'm coming to you from Southwest Florida, Naples, Florida. I have voted. I have my sticker. Want to just thank you to everybody hanging out for us. Feel free to subscribe, hang out, introduce yourself on the chat. We're all about side hustle, making money, kind of building your own future. We also talk about eBay, Amazon. We got a lot of regulars, but if you're brand new, feel absolutely welcome to come on in and join us. Just not promoting candidates, just talking about election results. That's what we got. Thanks, Eli, for dropping by. And also feel free to come and go as you wish. We're going to stream as long as we've got orders for sure. And then we maybe will re-stream at home if orders dry up. Yep, be safe, Eli. All right. Who I'm using is going to vary throughout the night depending on what streams are coming through and where I'm getting information. Turning Point USA has officially called Indiana and Kentucky for Trump. All right, so Tennessee has officially called Indiana and Kentucky for Trump. I'm sure most news networks will as well. We're not talking about anything super unexpected here. Those are strong Trump strongholds. They tend to be strong Republican strongholds. All right, I'm picking up this first order here. Got some chicken tiki masala, as well as some other shrimp kebab masala and other things. All right, for those of you who are new to the stream, when I have to go in and pick up orders for a little bit, I have a sign. So everybody say good evening to sign. But you can keep chatting amongst yourselves in the chat, and we'll keep giving updates as soon as we are back in here. We're going to get this food and keep moving. Hey, Sign even stayed up tonight. Sign's all in for election coverage. All right, so welcome everybody. We are subscriber only chat. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for supporting a small little channel. We talk about issues related to, like, you know, income and trying to help people build their income streams. And so we certainly do talk a little bit. We're not primarily a politics station, but we got a lot of people who are going to be out working tonight, who are struggling. We got people who are struggling trying to get out of debt. We got all sorts of people who are just working their tails off. We're a side of hustle channel here, and we just appreciate you guys. And so that's why we're following along, because this will impact us in some way in individual ways. Like, yeah, you still have the same mission tomorrow as you had today. You know, you still got to go out, serve other people, love on other people, do the best you can do with everything you can do. But I appreciate you guys. As we hear results and as you guys have results, because you might sometimes be closer to hearing things right away than I do. There's a lot of things we'll try to screen as much as possible, you know, but I know we've got a trustworthy group. So, and we got some really good mods here, so we're not going to be spamming candidates, but we are just going to be talking about results. We want to try to be as close to a just a neutral place for you to just get information. That's all we want this to be. Place to get information, have some fun while we're hanging out. So I appreciate each and every one of you. We've just got a nice solid crew of people on stream, and it's fine. Feel free to subscribe and hop in the chat. After 5 minutes, you can hop in and contribute. But you just see, we've got just we've got some fun things and some goofy things, but we just kind of got a nice steady group of people in here. So your uncle moved to Florida. He's already trying to leave. Yeah, hurricanes are an acquired taste. So all right, so we are also doing deliveries and pickups for people here. Maybe people doing some election party things. That was a whole bunch of stuff. This next one is pizza and wings. So we often talk about on like football games, we're delivering pizza and wings, but that's kind of the same thing we're delivering here tonight. So it's like, are people going to do pizza and wings as an election party? I can see it. It's a good early trend. So hopefully you guys have gotten out and vote. If you're from Indiana or Kentucky, I think you missed your time. But everywhere else, the polls are still open. And I can't speak in every state, but I do know in the vast majority of states, if you are in line before the polls close, they will let you vote. So you may want to check your state's laws to make sure that you're not pushing it right up against the very edge. But we've got that. I have not heard anything new. I doubt we're going to hear too much for the next hour. But as we hear things, if I hear results, the key things we're looking for is, in terms of election results, is how did Trump do in Indiana? How did Trump do in Kentucky relative to 4 years ago? That's the bigger thing. Is he winning these states by more? Because if he's winning the strong states by more, then maybe that's a trend. If he's winning the strong states by less, that's also a trend that can be to watch for. All right, we're almost to our second pickup here. So we're subscriber only, but if you hit that subscribe, wait 5 minutes, you can hop in chat. We're just looking for just nonpartisan, just updates, factual updates of what's happening. Think of it like what news used to be. When you used to just get like a news report, like this is what is happening. No, not a ton of interpretation of it, just like based on this, or this is the trend, or these are the things. So we're going to just be here as long as we possibly can. I'm going to stay out delivering as long as there's orders. And then after that, then I'll kind of make up my mind if we're going to stay out beyond that. But I feel like there's going to be orders for a while. Some of these restaurants are looking kind of packed here tonight. All right, we're gonna go get this pizza and wings. They are not ready yet. They said it's going to be 10 minutes. They're getting slammed with pizza orders tonight. So that's kind of like maybe what it's going to be. So instead of just parking up front, I'm going to just try and find a parking spot, and then we'll, she said it is in the oven, so we're going to wait. Because we don't know where our tip is on this particular order. So for those of you who aren't sure how like food delivery works, mostly, so we are contract workers, and most of our pay comes from customer tips. It does not come from these apps. And so because this came from, I have a $22 offer, but it's from 2 different restaurants, the tip could be on either or both of these customers, and I don't know. So if there were no tip, I'm getting paid roughly about $4 to $5 from these apps. So that's why I'm going to wait it out here, because I know the person who works here. I trust them that they're giving me a pretty good time of 10 minutes. So all right, while we're paused, see if we have anybody new in the chat. Nope, but feel free to hop in the chat. You just got to subscribe and be a subscriber for 5 minutes, and we'll add you into the chat. So all right, so polls are closing in, I'm trying to find the list of all the states, but Florida, Georgia, Virginia, and 3 other states. So I'm trying to find, so if somebody knows a good place to know when they close, but let's see if I can find a link on that. Let's see. So all right, an NBC exit poll of Pennsylvania, and exit polls are notoriously not the most accurate, and I just pass on information as I have it. You can choose which sources you like, but it gave a favorability rating of Trump of 47% and Kamala of 46%. Now, that's just one exit poll by NBC from Pennsylvania. So if that matters, if you think that is significant, you can think that's significant. Again, that's just information. So if you guys are hearing any other election updates, that sort of thing, absolutely do that. Ah, Chessie's Adventures, thanks so much. I appreciate you chiming in. Thanks for joining the stream. You're in Pennsylvania. They extend voting hours until 10 p.m. because of issues with the machines. Now, question for you, Chessie's, because I don't know about Pennsylvania. You can educate all of us here. I will say this. There's a lot of people in Florida who are like, oh, we're going to probably be up all night because we're going to wait for Pennsylvania's results. Do you guys have electronic ballots on machines, or do you have paper ballots that go into electronic machines? So I don't know about the whole state of Florida, but when I voted today, I voted on paper and it went into an electronic counting machine is how my vote was counted. So appreciate you hanging out, sharing some information, because this is really good, because we have people, and this would be like an interesting thing for everybody in the chat. When you voted, if you voted live today, okay, because some of you voted ahead of time, obviously that's different, vote by mail or early ballots or whatever. But if you voted today, did you vote with paper and into an electronic machine, or did you vote on an electronic machine and that was it? So personally, I'm a big fan. I like the paper voting. It felt good. It just felt like, okay, I know if I make a mistake, it's my own fault in terms of this. We were given a paper ballot, a practice or like a sample ballot ahead of time. And so you're allowed to bring it in with you, so you could actually pre-mark your whole ballot so you didn't have to go and like read and remember everything. Okay. Gotcha. Chessie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing with us what your experience is. Everybody else in the chat too, if you voted today, let me know how you voted if you voted today, paper or on a machine. I'm a big fan of paper because then guess what? You can always look my ballot up again. It's still there. Ballot tied to my name and all those things. So, all right, Dell says electronic, then I printed a one-sheet ballot, which I inserted into a separate machine. Okay. So then you had the opportunity to review that your ballot was correct. I'm assuming that's the reason why that was the way that they did it, right? You had so you voted on electronic, that printed a printout, then you could verify that it was your stuff. Okay, that's how Chicago does it? All right, awesome. Appreciate it. I'm going to go check on our pizza here real quick because I got to walk a little bit. We're going to put sign back up. You guys can keep chatting. If you're hearing anything about just lines in your state, awesome, Jesse. So yeah, so I'm here. So this is currently an Ubereats order. So I do Doordash, Ubereats, Grubhub, Instacart, shipped, and then I deliver on a couple of catering apps called Deliver That, and what's my other one now? I'm already forgetting. Can't remember everything. Zifty. And then I also sell on eBay and Amazon, and then I'm working on monetizing the YouTube channel, which you guys are all helping with here tonight. So I appreciate everybody helping out with that, and also talk a little bit about network and affiliate marketing. So if you got any gig questions, whether you are a gig worker or interested in picking up some little extra side money, feel free to post those questions. We'll get back to you, as well as the chat will hop on. We're going to have people hopping on and off all night. Looking forward to a nice stream. All right, you do DoorDash, Spark, and Rody. Awesome, Jesse. Well, thank you so much for all your information. I'm going to be right back. But yeah, everybody give a hello to Chessie's Adventures in the chat. All right, sign's not being cooperative, but we are back. Our pizza and wings order is in the car, and it's smelling good. But unfortunately, we can't eat it. We just got to go deliver it. So the early results on like some of the individual counties in Kentucky that basically they are trending exactly the same percentages or basically as they were 4 years ago for Trump. And if not, maybe slightly stronger for Trump in certain Kentucky counties. That's what I'm hearing. Right now, that's the latest update that I have heard. So, Chessie, Kaylee, she was in the chat earlier, and she might be back later. She absolutely loves Spark. I'm waitlisted for Spark and have been for over a year. So, yeah. So if you see Kaylee, Kaylee, come on, you two can just chat away on Spark because she was just killing it. She's probably doing a Spark as we speak. It's like pretty much every time that she's like, oh, gotta Spark. She does a bunch of things, but she gets just a lot of Spark orders. So you're gonna want to connect with her when she comes on. So yeah, I've been waitlisted for a long time. Oh yeah, over a year on Spark and on Amazon Flex. I've been waitlisted a year on both of those. So, and I just checked in the last week. I'm still waitlisted on both of them. Yeah, that's also a Costco thing because I do Instacart at Costco, and man, you get cases of water, and if you get water, water never goes to the first floor. There's Kaylee. See, I told you, Chessie. So there, Kaylee, you got another Spark person here. So. So that's what I love about this chat too. We get to connect people and we have a lot of fun. We're going to keep talking. We've got polls closing here. Yeah, look at the items. Don't take the water. Polls closing in about a half an hour in a whole bunch of states, including my state of Florida. So if you're in Florida, you haven't voted yet, you better get in line. If you're in line in Florida and you haven't gotten to poll yet, then you're still allowed to go. But you have to be in line. You can't show up and tag on to a line of people who've been waiting. So you got to show that you're there on time. Here are the states that are closing. Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, maybe not the Panhandle. Maybe Virginia too. So there's a bunch of states closing soon. So if you have not yet gotten out and voted, make sure you get that. I got my sticker on. I don't know how long it's going to last because I think eventually the seatbelt's going to peel it off. But we've got that. We're rocking and rolling. We got 2 deliveries in the car. The first delivery that we're going to make here is pizza and wings. That pizza place, which is like, it was busier than a normal Friday night. They're just getting absolutely slammed. So if you're a gig delivery driver looking for orders, treat it like a Halloween night. Go to your pizza places, and maybe you're gonna find some pizza orders there. If you're not finding orders somewhere, people are voting for pizza tonight. They had about 12 Doordash and Ubereats orders that were like in process. Thankfully, mine was the first one done, so we get to move on and do that. So I would definitely be expecting some long waits tonight at pizza places, so you might want to be careful about stacking and multi-apping. How's it going, Eli? We are just talking, delivering food and talking the election tonight, talking live results as they come on in. We've had just kind of a good, fun crowd coming in. So if you've got any election updates, you've got any side hustle, gig delivery stuff you want to talk about, or really anything else, we can talk about it here tonight. So glad that you are here with us. We're just rocking and rolling. We've been streaming pretty much all day. We took about an hour and a half, 2-hour break in the middle of the afternoon. And I did some voting and stuff like that. But we are out making deliveries, delivering food to people having election night watch parties. So a little behind the scenes if you want to have a little break. We're trying to do fairly apolitical chat tonight. Not apolitical, what do we want to call it? Bipartisan political chat. Just the facts. Just the facts. That's all we're talking about here. Just the facts. Awesome. Glad you voted, Eli. If you want to share what state you're in, you can. We're kind of doing like just a general survey, not of who you voted for, but how did you vote? Did you vote on paper? Did you vote on a machine? Did you vote early? Did you vote today? So, Colorado, okay. And then did you vote today? Did you vote early? And if you voted today, did you vote on paper or on an electronic machine, or how did that all work? Because I think a lot of us were unfamiliar how other states do this. So I think it's kind of really cool to hear and just kind of learn how different states do things differently. Okay, you voted yesterday on machine. All right, thank you, Eli. Appreciate you sharing that with us. So, Colorado, I'm sure, still has a couple hours left of voting. They're way out there. It's only 4:30 in the afternoon out there. So we got people checking in. It'd be really cool if somebody wants to keep track of like all of the states that we have represented tonight. I wonder if we could get all 50 states in here at some time or another tonight. So I'll try to keep a mental list for now, and then maybe we can build one out a little bit later as we go throughout the night. There will be a bunch of results coming in probably within an hour of now. We're going to know a whole lot more about how some of the swing states are starting to go. So looking forward to kind of being with you all night, just talking about this, doing results as it's going. You got snow there now, 46 degrees in snow. We are like 84 degrees in rain here. So it's been kind of a rainy day for the most part. Saw the sun a couple of times. Mississippi, voting closes at 7. Make sure you get your vote. I think you said you already voted, Kaylee, but just make sure if you know you're closing here at 7 o'clock and you haven't voted, get there. I've got family that lives out in Colorado. They live out in the Springs, so I've been out there. Colorado's nuts. It can be like snowing in the morning, and then like in the afternoon it can be like 70 degrees. In Colorado Springs, at least, it works that way. All right, so even though we got this Indian food first, our first drop-off in the order that they're having us go is the pizza. That's why we've kept this Indian food in a hot bag, because yeah, I want to try to do that. Yep, all seasons in a day. It's crazy. You just get some weird weather phenomena when you're just dealing with weather coming off those mountains there. So it's easy to get the cold, but then not all of us are fans of snow, Eli. If I could have snow, I would have it from Christmas Eve through January 2nd. That's why I live in Florida. I like visiting snow. I like visiting snow. I lived in Minnesota and Wisconsin for years. I'm so over like the brutal cold. Now I know you don't get the cold that they do up north there. The 20 and 30 below zero temperatures. Hey, one of the things that's great about America is like you kind of name a climate and you can live in it. You know, you want to live in a desert? We got that. You want to live in snow in the mountains? We got that. You want to live in, you know, in a paradise on the beach? We got that. Yep, basically, I want snow on Christmas Eve, you know, and have a beautiful snowy Christmas day. Can stay on the ground for a week, gives me plenty of time to play with it, build a snowman, do all that. Wow, it's getting really dark. Sorry. It's night, that's what we do here. But yeah, then it can all go away January 2nd and I'll be good for the rest of the year. I have a small place in my heart for snow, but it is a very small place in my heart. But again, I live in Florida, so it's sounding like, just on the early results in a lot of places, Trump is up about 0.5 to 1.5 percentage points versus how he did that might be my place here. It showed it like a road, but I don't actually think it's a road. I think it's their driveway. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go dark here so I can the mailbox better here. All right, this is it. It was weird. I'm not used to having, I was looking for a street to turn on. I am not used to Ubereats having a driveway marked as a road on the map. So I was like, that can't be it, because that's a driveway. But the driveway was the road. That's how you know you got a big driveway. When Google thinks your driveway is a road. I'm going to turn it around here so that way I'm facing out after my drop off. It'll just allow me to go quicker and get to our next drop off. And then we'll turn all the apps back on. See if we can go find some more orders. So we'll go drop off our pizza and wings. So we are dropped off. Continuing on the big news, we got like 18 minutes and a bunch of polls closed. 6 or 7 states. Oh, your name is... Well, there, that makes sense. All right, we're delivering our second order, which is the first one we picked up. This is from La India Indian Food. Yes, absolutely. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We are subscriber only chat tonight. But all you have to do is subscribe and hang around for 5 minutes. You can join in. I just don't have the time, and I wasn't sure exactly how many mods we'd have on the whole night and how much time they'd want to spend, because I've been looking at other streams today, and it's a pretty steady flow of just people campaigning. So we wanted to kind of limit that and just have good discussion. 4 years from now, it could be completely different. Who knows what it'll be like? I might just let chat go 4 years from now. But tonight, we're going to kind of have just a nice controlled chat. We are on our way to deliver order number 2. This is a $22 order. It's slow, though, because we got held up at the pizza place. Sometimes that's the thing. The best delivery nights also end up being slow because there's just so many people delivering. So you maybe get more, like, bigger orders and good orders, but you get less done because you're just constantly waiting. It's kind of it. But my thought process is, too, there should be a good steady stream of orders, especially from, like, Papa John's and some of those late night pizza places, and, you know, I wonder even bar food. I think maybe people even order bar food. Tonight is the Super Bowl of politics, right? It's the Olympics of politics. So this is only every 4 years. 4 years ago, like, a lot of places were still, like, either, under mask mandates or lockdowns. I mean, it's crazy. 4 years, like, 2020 in some ways seems like not that long ago, but in other ways, like, wow. I told my wife today, I was like, I thought for sure we had another presidential election between 2020 and this year, but we didn't. It's just been... So, there you go, Zach. Well, welcome to the chat, Zach. You have reclaimed your account from your son. I was a little confused, too, because we do have a regular poster in here named Eli, but he has, like, a last name on his name, too, and so I was really, really confused, but... I was listening to a podcast and they were saying, if you're an Amish in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you're watching our stream, you should go out and vote. So they're like, I don't think our streaming numbers do too well with the Amish. I think that's true for us here as well. Streaming numbers for the Amish, not the greatest. So thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We're subscriber only chat, but you can feel free to subscribe, and after 5 minutes you can hop on in the chat. Just turn down a $5 offer on $5 order. We'll turn on Doordash here in just a minute. We are right by our downtown zone. We're not going to go visit Magic Dumpster yet. For those of you who have met Magic Dumpster, we might go there later tonight. We'll see. But we're going to see if we've got some... yeah, and sometimes my stream can get laggy too. I'm just running a hotspot off my car. Just streaming on an iPhone 8 Plus. Yeah, so I've been doing this for a while, and like we've kind of picked some different topics. So sometimes we'll do like football themed streams and stuff like that too. So yeah, absolutely. Like if you're looking away, and like I'm trying to build up the watch hours in the channel too. So it's like a great way to like add watch hours to your channel while you're already working. It's like you're double working because you're building your YouTube channel, you're building your YouTube following, and whatever stream of income that may be, in addition to everything else. All right. So I've delivered here before. All right, we're right on the road. I'm gonna bring up the catering bag just so you can see that his food was at least kept warm for him. Can't do anything when you get stuck at a place with someone else's order in your car. It doesn't keep it warm. All right, we're gonna turn Doordash back on here. We're in our downtown zone. There's plenty of great restaurants that could have, but I think we're gonna keep heading back towards pizza. I think that's the plan. We know pizza is going tonight, but we're gonna be careful about multi-apping. Yeah, Zach, I'm married, I got 3 kids. So we all, after school today, I picked them up. My wife works at a school. So I was delivering this morning and streaming, and then after school, I picked them up. We went, my wife and I each voted. And after that, came back out and delivering. So they're all home. They're eating, let's see, what is supper tonight? They're having like boom boom or dynamite shrimp, bang bang shrimp. It's a bunch of different things. Hey, all right, so you are in Oklahoma. So Jason, we're asking, if you voted today, how did you vote? Did you vote on paper that went into an electronic machine? Did you vote on an electronic machine that turned into a paper? all sorts of possibilities. That's our question. We're trying to do a collection of how many states we have represented here too. So that's another thing that we're trying to collect together is how many states do we have all 50? Yeah, they're having that and then calamari. All right, we got a $6 plus from one of our downtown restaurants. This is a platinum, it's a plus order. We barely got any of these yesterday, so this is from Doordash. And one of the things they're getting is called a jabroni. I'm gonna go pick up a jabroni. Picked up a jabroni on Doordash. I don't stream every single day. I do deliver quite a bit. I am going to be streaming quite a bit this on supper times this week. So yeah, we're just slowly building the channel. I've got some like edited videos of live stream or of like delivery streams and stuff too. So we just dropped off a double 22 $22. We were stuck at a pizza place for a long time, but we turned on Doordash right away. Got a $6 plus going like 1 mile. This is just keeping us downtown. Yeah, the all-day streams. Obviously, the all-day live streams are great for like your regular people who are like new to the channel, like showing them a condensed stream. So I will be making some condensed streams. The big thing that I'm going to be going for is $700 into a 24-hour period. I'm just going to ask our valet if we're good to park here again tonight. Good evening. Am I good to park here for a quick pickup real quick? Thank you so much.
No problem.
It's a Love asking the valets if you can park in the spots because there's no parking downtown right now. It's super busy. Everybody's hyped up. It's kind of like a holiday night. It's really kind of weird. It's like a holiday where everybody goes out and parties. So we're gonna go get this. I'm gonna put sign up. Sign has been a little bit ornery, so everybody say good evening to sign. Oh, you're good, totally, Ryan Bingham. So we're all working in different ways. So I just got here. It's a $6 for 1 mile pickup. Checking in on what states and if you voted, did you vote? If you voted today did you vote using a machine or on paper or whatever? So, hey, you're good, Jesse. All right, 3 minutes. Polls are closing at a bunch of states in 3 minutes. We're going to get all sorts of data. There's going to be so much information that we're not going to be able to keep track of all of it, but we'll do our best. If you're going to be reporting information, please try to stick to stuff that is factual information as opposed to speculative. So we can speculate, but don't post something as fact if it's just like something you're thinking. Just say like, oh, I wonder if this is a case or whatever. So we're going to try to keep this as educational, informational for people who are out working. So like if you're just working a job tonight and you don't really want to hear a whole bunch of like spin and fluff, that's what we try to want to be. We're not trying to be a news broadcast site. We're not even trying to be a politics site. We just want to be an information site. And then we can start to then figure out, okay, what adjustments maybe do you need to make in your life afterwards or whatever. Hey, Russian agent, how's it going? All right, I'm going to be doing some backwards. So I'm going to turn off the light here for a second, but I'm here. Don't worry. It's not a ghost talking to you. I'm for real. And I'll get caught up on chat here. We literally have to go half a mile to this delivery. So we're going to be able to go like right away. Hopefully we can get another order. A side of hustle 2024. If you didn't write me in on somewhere, then I'm disappointed in you. All right. Polls are closed. South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Virginia. Now, if you're in line in most of those states, you can still vote. They won't kick you out of line because they didn't get to you because that's their fault, not yours. But all right, we are already to our drop-off. I'm not trying to be super snooper here, but when you've got yourself a 90-inch TV, I'm seeing pretty much everybody's got the election results rolling in their houses. So there's going to be a whole bunch of information coming out here. All right, we're still uploading our photo here. There, we got it. Come on, upload already, photo. Upload. We'll let you know what this total is here. This is only 1 mile. It's a quick pickup. It was ready to go. It's $8. Nice little $8 total. Quick 1 mile. Nothing huge, but we like that we don't have to drive far. Save the gas. Oh no, I lost the stream I was listening to. Oh no! Alright, stay safe out there, Zach. Hope you can get that tire taken care of really quick. Alright, everybody say goodnight to Zach and wish him well helping his daughter with a flat tire here. You're not actually in line, Ryan Biggle. That one's nice, Jason. Yeah. I hope so, Zach. Hope so. Be safe out there. All right, so we've got results coming. We have a bunch of states that just closed. If you guys are seeing updates on whatever sources that you're getting of states that are being called, if you guys want to post what you're seeing the current count is for electoral votes, you can post those as well. All right, $6 for 1 mile on Uber. We're passing on that. We're just gonna keep heading towards like some of our nice pizza places. We're gonna center ourselves around pizza. All right, they're reporting that Trump is 3 points better right now in Broward County, which is like it's a highly Democratic county, but he's doing three points better. He's still losing the county, but he's doing better, if that makes sense. He's not losing it by as much as he was 4 years ago. I do feel like Florida has probably become more Trump in 4 years than maybe other states, but they just mentioned my county on stream. They're like, So we're Collier County. They're like, Collier County hasn't reported yet. That's us. That's my county. What shows? What was declared for Harris, Lisa? It's got to be one of those small northeastern countries, or not countries, small northeastern states. It's got to be like Vermont, New Hampshire, something like that, right? Yeah, Florida's become very red. There are blue counties, but Florida as a whole is that. Thank you for the updates. All right, we got ourselves a 1225 plus from Panda Pavilion. It is a local Chinese food place, and it's staying right on our main strip. This has been some. Doordash is actually showing up with some good orders tonight. It was Vermont. Okay, I knew it had to be one of those small northeastern states. So we got it back to back plus. We had a $6 plus. It became $8. Now we just $12.25 plus. It's going 5 miles to the north, but it is along our main strip, so absolutely loving that. Yeah, DoorDash actually showing up tonight. I don't have any financial goals tonight, by the way, guys. I'm out to do this, so that way I'm not staring at a TV. So right now, any money I make is more money than I would make if I were staying at home staring at a TV. So that's honestly, that's a personal strategy here. Yes, you're Oklahoma. You're a highly Republican state as well. You might be more Republican than we are. Oklahoma is like super Republican. Yeah, this one is Panda Pavilion. There are also no pandas here. Colorado is not a red state. It's crazy though. Colorado is like, there are parts of Colorado that are like deeply red. And then there's parts of Colorado that are deeply blue. It's kind of a crazy mix. And not just like the cities are red or cities are blue and, suburbs are red sort of thing. I'm listening to a live stream. They said they have 400,000 people on their live stream right now. So we're close. We just need 399,988 more, and we're going to catch them tonight. So I appreciate you guys hanging with the real news source tonight. There are like DoorDash drivers coming out of this Chinese food place galore right now. All right, we're here. So it looks like there's good orders. It's just going to be like some waits for food. So, I mean, it's just going to be what it's going to be, I guess. All right, here's an NBC exit poll I'm going to give to you guys. Oh, I missed it. It was some state, Trump 44, Kamala 43 in an exit poll. But I missed which state it was, so that's not really helpful information. All right, we got everything picked up. And this is $12 plus for 5 miles. We have 4 miles to go of those 5 miles. The first mile is getting to the restaurant, so we're going to do that. We've got all sorts of states have just closed, starting to get data in from different counties on early votes and stuff like that. All right, the NBC exit poll, and of course, exit polls are not anything guaranteed, or it's just a poll. It's from NBC, so NBC has Trump up 44 to 43 from an exit poll from Georgia. So, and that was okay. That's Trump's margin on independents. So Biden won independents 60-40 in Georgia, I guess, in 2020. This exit poll has Trump winning 44-43. So it is for what it is, right? Like there's no knowledge of what it is. NBC is the source of that exit poll. I'll give you sources when I have them. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree exit polls don't mean anything, but I'm just passing on information as I hear it to you guys. If you guys are seeing any updates on, and just cite, like, if you're gonna say like this is the electoral count, just say like cite it according to like which source you're pulling from. Usually they're pretty similar across all places, but that way people know. So just be like NBC or Fox or whatever. So I know it's going to be hard to do it all the time. We'll do our best to source things as we have information tonight. We've got, what do we got? About 2 miles to go on this delivery here. Awesome, Dell. That's how we want to do it, guys. There's $21 for 11 mile. It's 2 more Rosati's pizzas, but it takes us way away from downtown, so we're going to pass on that. We are 1.5 miles away from our drop-off. This is in Pelican Bay, where somewhere in here Judge Judy lives. Will tonight be the night I deliver to her? Probably not, unless she's married to Steve. There are non-stop orders coming through, but I'm not going to lie, a lot of these are like, they're not great orders. They're not like horrible orders, but they're not the ones that, they're not reflective of the volume of orders that appear to be out here right now. So, but we're having no trouble getting good orders so far. So, just got to be a little bit patient here. We're going to be already north, so we're going to head towards the Crust Pizza, which is one of our favorite pizza places here. Unless we get something. And we did. We just got a $17 for 8 Mile True Food Kitchen on Uber. So as soon as we go drop this one off, it's going to take us right back downtown the other way. So that's all that problem. We don't even have to go to the crust. We are the nonpartisan source, Del. We are the news now. So no, it's fine as long as we're as long as we're quoting kind of roughly where we're getting info from. It'll be good. I just want it to be. I want people to be understanding, like, we're not just making up numbers, stuff like that. So we are the news. There's no such thing as nonpartisan. Everybody's got their thing. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their biases. Even if you're an independent. I mean, I'm an independent. I'm a registered independent. I'm not tied to either party. But I mean, I still have my biases in certain areas, right? Independent doesn't mean I don't have opinions. It just means I don't feel like my opinions really align with either party perfectly. So I just pick depending on which party best represents my opinions in any given election. So just as a general rule of thumb. We are almost to this drop off, and then we just got to go. The plaza that has True Food is just behind us. They're usually running a little slow, so an extra couple of minutes for them to get the order finished up is perfect. Good evening. Oh, okay. I'll come to you. Don't worry. I was just double checking. It was a $12.25 plus for $12.50. I gotta pause orders here before we get another one here. Absolutely, Del. You have the same mission, responsibilities in life tomorrow, no matter what happens, and that's a huge part. And you got the same challenges that you got to overcome. I was saying before, if you want the negative side, you got the same exact problems tomorrow that you got to overcome as you had to overcome today. Even if everything goes exactly the way you want it to. All right, we're like a mile away from this pickup from True Food Kitchen. We got Doordash on pause. Once again, I mean, they are the plus orders, but they're just barely plus orders. Doordash is holding out on me. Does crypto like Trump? I don't know. I would assume it'd be interesting if anyone's following the betting markets on the candidates. It'd be interesting to see which way they're going. That's one cool thing about crypto is that it doesn't take an off day. It just keeps trading. No, I agree. You can't let this stuff ruin the most important relationships in life. there are definitely more community service and police vehicles out than normal here tonight, which makes sense. Nice, Jason. I have a little bit of crypto, not as much as I wish I did, but do you ever have as much crypto as you wish you did? All right, so we're here. We just got to drive. Well, I mean, they always say, right? Buy the rumor, sell the news. So, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, not financial advice, but if you think this is the news, now's the time to sell. And then if there's a dip, then you can always buy back. I don't know how much you have, and what your strategy is, but that's always something to consider. So just think about it. Someone's deciding to buy right now, someone's deciding to sell right now. So, all right, we are here. That is true. You kind of almost need to either set automatic buys and sells, or just only check once a day. All right, we're gonna go pick up our True Food Kitchen. Sign is like trying to run away and get out the door. All right, we got that one all picked up. Same driver that I was hanging out with at Rosati's before ended up here again, so we're kind of being pulled to the same general locations. It's kind of funny. This one's taking us back downtown. We're staying busy. Not like crazy. Like, we're not getting like the huge $20 plus orders, but we are staying busy. And so far, so good. I'm hearing that a lot of the counties in Florida are going more Trump this election than last election so far, with early results in. No, so actually this one's an Uber. I've just been doing earn per offer because I really want to cherry pick good offers. But I did get 2 pluses in a row on Doordash. It was like a 6 for 1 that became 8, and a 12 for 5 that became like $12.50. So I believe North Carolina just closed at 7:30. I heard that as I was doing a pickup. North Carolina's tight. All right, Julius has got North Carolina held down. Oh, thank you. He's got some Senate race updates. Thank you, Dell, for that. And then Electoral 23-3. Of course, a lot of that has to do with which states have closed. No swing state. None of the major states that are really a toss-up for this election have been decided yet. I do know that. Yeah, North Carolina, Georgia are 2 of the ones that are closed that are big battleground states. So there'll be lots of early information coming in. It's going to be hours, but you're going to start getting early information for sure. Yeah, they're saying, like, what, there's like 8 or 9 states. It's like North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania's a big one, Wisconsin's a big one. Ohio, though, I think most people are leaning Ohio Republican from what I've heard. Arizona's a big one, Nevada's a big one. We got about 6 miles to go, I think, for this drop-off. 6.5. This is, I forget what it is. It's like a 17 or something like that on Uber. We are still actually waiting, believe it or not, for our pending tip from that Lay India and Rosati's double. I feel like that was forever ago, but that hasn't even been an hour. So that's been pretty good. That should probably be coming through soon, because we've had 2 Doordashes and now an Ubereats since then already. All right, tacos and election night for Jason. I'm just gonna go as long as there's orders, and then we're gonna stream as long as there's interest, right? So I'm gonna deliver as long as there's orders. I'm gonna stream as long as there's interest. So if the stream starts going down to like 1 or 2 people because y'all go asleep or whatever, then I'll cut off the stream. If orders are good, I'll keep going. If orders go down to like nothing, then I'll cut off orders and we'll just stream. I can stream from the car or I can go stream from home. That's a fun tradition, Jason. Taco Truck Tuesday. All right, the first part of the tip has come through for that Lay India. There was an $11.97 tip on the Lay India part. Brings total $16.37. We were promised $22.47. So if the tip on the pizza part was $6, then we're the same. If it's more than that, then we had a hidden tip. So, but that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. These are my poll results. These are my early election results. $11.97 tip on the Lay India part. All right, so we got still 4 miles to go. We're gonna pass by our downtown, and then we'll just, as soon as we drop this off, we'll double back, get Doordash back on. How's it going, Sergio? How's it going tonight? They just announced my county, Collier County. Trump won my county 66-30 over Kamala. I don't know if it was 30 or 33. I didn't catch the final tail off there. I did find the quartering stream. I'm not listening to it right now, but I did listen to some of the stuff earlier, Sergio. So thank you for sending that. I listened to a couple of videos while I was after I went off air just to see what they were about. So some good information there. So appreciate you doing that. Yeah. So my county went 66% for Trump. I don't know what we did. You'd have to look up 4 years ago. I don't know how that compares. After we get this drop off here, I'll get kind of like recalibrated, set to downtown. No, I didn't catch something here, so. I'm kind of listening a lot. It's hard to like, I'm driving, I'm delivering, I'm listening and streaming. It's a lot going on. Trying to keep my head, my mouth, my focus all like in the same spot right now. So. Pennsylvania and Michigan are both closing in 10 minutes. Yeah, it is. It's sensory overload for sure, Sergio. Because normally I just sit back and watch this all and I just process it in my head and I'm scrolling and I'm reading stuff and refreshing, and at least I'm making money tonight compared to 4 years ago. I remember exactly what I was doing on election night 4 years ago. I was in my warehouse and I was just sitting and I was supposed to be working and I couldn't focus and I just kept scrolling. I want to say I stayed at my warehouse till like 3 in the morning. So tonight, I'm out working. I'm doing the American thing. making money while everybody's watching TV. That's the American way. Yeah, I don't have coffee, and I already finished my beef broth, too. We're like 1.4 miles away from this delivery here. I think it's appropriate, right? We have our steps to freedom. America's about freedom, and our channel's about freedom. I don't agree with every single decision that America has ever made in its history, but I am proud and I'm glad to be a part of this country, for sure. Yep, if you haven't voted, we're trying to update as we hear poll places are closing. But a lot of places are closing in 5 minutes here. So if you're like more in like central time zone, a lot of your places are closing soon. So if you're like mountain or Pacific, you still have time to get to the polls, get out and vote. All right, this is a gated community, but the gate is open. We like that. This drive was a little further than I thought it was. I mean, the distance was right. I just, in my head, I didn't think I have to go quite as far. Figure out.
I'm so fucking busy.
For Martin?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Sorry, making sure I'm good. Don't need anything else from you. I think we're good. Our polling place was the community center for our HOA, so we didn't have to go far. There are years we've had to go further, but so I got to get back a couple miles before I can turn Doordash back on because there's junk restaurants over here. You know, I'm learning an interesting thing because I'm listening to not a major news thing. I'm listening to streamers. You know, they're well known, but they're still streamers. It is just absolutely crazy. They are nonstop mentioning their merch, mentioning their email address, all these things. Kind of like an encouragement for me and maybe an encouragement to you if you're ever streaming. Like, they're so more well known than I am, and they're constantly mentioning these things. Like, don't be embarrassed to promote yourself if you're a streamer. Like, just don't be embarrassed to do it. It's part of what you're doing. So with that inspiration, if you got any questions you want to reach out to me, you can email me at asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. And if you want to support this channel, patreon.com/asideofhustle. We're looking to get to those 5 paid patrons. That would be really cool. You could elect me. You could elect me with your Patreon vote tonight. Patreon.com/asideofhustle. So I'm going to try to get better and more comfortable with it whilst doing all these other things. All right. I got to get back downtown. We'll sit somewhere for a few minutes, see if we get anything, and then otherwise I'll get caught up on chat and stuff. All right, business of Jason. Go get your tacos and enjoy them. You worked hard. You earned it. Should you have the seasoned turd nugget? Yeah, you better believe it. But save it for the end. Save it for the end, man. That's beautiful stuff. I would just buy that if I could. Your polls are closed. All right. The current electoral college is Trump 90, Harris 27. Starting to get some Georgia results. That might be one of the first swing states. We'll have some good info on here. Tastes like burnt popcorn. Plot twist, it actually is just a burnt popcorn kernel covered in cheese. Get those watch hours up, yeah. Those are the real polling numbers I care about tonight, the watch hours. We're at 20 for this stream. We hit 50 for earlier stream today, so we're at 70 on the day. I've never done 100 hours in on a weekday. I've only done that on a weekend. So we are just pounding out the watch hours. Appreciate you guys so much. We're almost back downtown. We'll turn Doordash back on, see if we got any more. It's apparently they're just sending us platinum orders that are barely platinum. That's the new Doordash thing. We do have Applebee's down here. Yes, that is a thing, Sergio. Platinum orders not big enough. They're asking for my feedback when I went on Doordash. When I tried to sign back on, it's like, give us feedback about your last stash. I'm like, okay. But now it's not actually letting me submit my feedback, which is kind of funny. Alright, whatever. You don't want my feedback? I just want to turn Doordash back on at this point. Feedback. You keep ruining the app with every single change you make. Is that fair feedback for Doordash? Every change you make to Doordash makes it worse. Hey Billy, we're not going to do that. We're just doing updates on this. I'm not getting into personal politics. We're not doing personal politics on the stream. We're just doing updates for everybody who's out there working. Okay? So, from a gig worker perspective, both candidates state that they are planning on getting, yeah, Uber too. Both candidates state that they're planning on getting rid of taxes on tips, which should have never been a thing in the first place. So, at least in terms of that, hopefully if both Democrats and Republicans agree on that, then can we just push that through? Why do we have to wait for a presidential election? Just get rid of it now. We all agree on it. Let's get rid of it. So, I hope you understand. We're not really digging into the personal politics side. We're just kind of looking at it from like some policy stuff and just doing some general updates for everybody who's out here working. But I appreciate you coming to the stream. What's the name again? Billy. Yeah, thank you so much, and for having the patience to become a subscriber and waiting those 5 minutes. So I appreciate it so much. We are kind of surveying. What state are you from? No, it's good. It's good. I understand. What state are you from? Hopefully you voted. If not, for anyone watching who hasn't yet voted, definitely get out there if your polling places are still open. Awesome. Did you vote? So the other thing we're kind of wondering and learning, like state by state, did you vote on paper that went into a machine or on a machine, or what was the manner in which they had you vote? So I'm in Florida. We voted on paper and we put it into a machine. Yes, we won't forget the magic dumpster Christmas wreath. It probably won't last long, but we can still give them something. You pulled a lever. Wow. That's like, I feel like that's almost old school. Arizona's paper ballots. All right. I think that's really cool. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're saying Trump won Florida by potentially by 10 or 11%. Yeah. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Hey, congratulations on your first vote, Billy. That's awesome. I'm proud of you for getting out there. I don't have a plan right now. I'm just kind of driving back up north. I'm going to keep playing the pizza game. That seems to be the where a lot of our orders have come from, like the central part of town. So I don't feel like sitting anywhere at this point. I just want to keep moving until we find good orders here. I'm down in Southwest Florida, down in Naples, Billy. So our county went 66% for Trump, I heard. I'm listening. We're one of the reddest counties in America, I think. Yep, Naples. Yeah. Florida might become the new Texas. I think Trump even flipped one of the super blue. I think Trump flipped Miami. Like Miami is the reddest city in America now. I think in terms of like large cities. So there's still a good quantity of orders coming in, but they are really low. They're not high price stuff. Yeah, so Billy, so I deliver on, right now I'm delivering on 7 apps: DoorDash, Ubereats, Instacart, Grubhub, Shipped, and then I've delivered that in Zifty for catering orders. So right now I only have 4 running. I think I just have DoorDash, Ubereats, Instacart, and Grubhub. I don't even know if Instacart's running. Instacart might not even be on. I haven't seen any orders in a while. So I deliver a lot for supper time and weekends. And I'm trying to stream as much as I can because I'm trying to get monetization on this YouTube channel. So we're trying to build up watch hours, which is one of the key things I need. Florida defeated weed. Weed is not going to be legal in Florida. All right, we got a 950 plus, guys, from Outback. It's slow, but I mean, they've been good. They've just got to be picky. So we got an Outback. We're going to take it. Awesome. Yeah, no. And we're not normally a subscriber only chat. I just knew with politics tonight, I was like, I don't want to deal with constant people coming in and spamming stuff. So that's all. So yeah, so I do that, but we also talk about like eBay and Amazon on the channel. So I sell on eBay. I sell on Amazon as well. So we're kind of building all different sides of side hustles, income streams, kind of helping people move from just being stuck in different areas of their life. So spend a lot of time personal development on the Patreon side as well. So I got a Patreon. There's free and paid tiers on the Patreon. Patreon.com/thesideofhustle. So we got all sorts of stuff going with that. So yeah, so feel free to hang out. We got gig delivery drivers. We also have people that hang out with us who don't drive. They just kind of want to know how this stuff is. And so we do lots of just kind of chill hangout chats. We got a burger, a salad, chicken on the Barbie, veggies, and a salad. So like basically I have 2 meals. I gotta get some water. I'm out of beef broth. No, we don't have fries here, but we do have, I think our Fresh Market, you can get your whole Thanksgiving dinner from Fries, or from Fresh Market, like you can from Fries. Gotta get my receipt picture in here. All right, so we're just headed right back south. So we're just kind of keep going back and forth here tonight. Where we're gonna take this. I do, Sergio. I believe it is Boar's Head. Or Boar's Hair, not Boar's Head. It's like, it's either that or it's a horsehair brush. It's like really, yeah. Gotta tame the mane somehow. Hey, Tornado, you got work to do. I respect the hustle. You know me, I respect the hustle. Come back and forth as we're going. Like, we're going to be here. I'm going to be delivering as long as there's good orders, which we just got another plus on Doordash, so I'll take it. Usually by 8:20 on a Tuesday night, it's dying. So, yes, but do make sure you like and subscribe. Even if you are watching, you can hop in the chat. If you're not yet a subscriber, you just subscribe and wait 5 minutes to hop on in. Just like Billy has, and we've had a couple others who have hopped in tonight too. The chat, guys, you guys have done just so superb with the chat, and I appreciate it. Taco Truck Tuesday for Jason. You got some crazy stories. All right, we're 1 mile away from this delivery. You guys can guess what the total is. All my pluses tonight have been not much. So, I mean, this could easily be like $9.50 plus and it'll be like $10. But you can guess whatever it is. It's 2 full meals from Outback. So one's a burger, one's a chicken on the barbie sort of thing. It's going to a very, very high-end either house or condo. I'm not quite sure yet. But it's going to the beach. All right, guesses are coming in. We got about a half mile to go. I will let you know. We'll take your final guess. Your final guess will stand in case you get new information here. There's 950 plus. I am a platinum dash. It's a platinum order. I will let you know if it's going to a house or a condo in case that changes anything. They're saying Trump is winning Florida by 13%. That is like so crazy. Wow. How do you get the blue name? You get the right now. You get the blue name by being a mod. I kind of have. All right. That's a great thing. You just saved me a turnaround. I appreciate it so much.
No problem,
Like it's really hard. The map is like,
yeah,
because it shows like I'm not quite there yet.
Right.
It's so I appreciate you being out here.
And our sign is not lit.
Yeah.
Now. We got a bunch of electrical work. So.
All right. I just got to get a picture here real quick.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, got to get your hair ready. Try to get like something in the background there. All right.
Cool.
There we go. Yep. Thank you. Get out there.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yep. You too. All right. We're gonna show. Nice guy. How is that? It was 12. 12. There we go. 950 plus 12. So $10 tip. So who guessed? Who was closest? I don't even know if I actually put out a guess on that one. Tornado. If you want to be a mod, have you modded for any other channels? Billy, you might have won that one then. You might have won if at 1250. You might have been the closest. Do you mod for any other channels, Tornado? So Billy, basically just kind of hang around for a little while, and if you already mod for some other channels, you can let me know. But yeah, so I'm just starting to add mods. He said 10 at least. There you go. All right. Earlier, you guys remember we started with, maybe not started, but we had a nice double. It was $22.47 from Lay India and Rosati's Pizza. It ended up being $24.87, so we had a couple dollars a hidden tip there. You can vouch, Jason? All right. How about this? How about tonight? We'll elect a new moderator here. Because I know Tornado's been around for a while. So, everybody say hi to your newest mod. Awesome. There you go. 30 plus channels. 31 plus. 31 plus channels. Everybody say, yeah. Everybody say congrats to Tornado, our newest mod here. Give a shout out. Throw those tornado emojis. Throw those tornado emojis in the chat. So a moderator is basically someone who removes comments that go like super off topic and stuff, Billy. So, like I said, just hang around for a little bit. It's not like anything like super qualification. There you go. So one of the things I've appreciated about Tornado is just all the times he comes in. And he's like always the first to say like and subscribe. So so now we got Tornado and J Twist. we got the Tornado theme here. Good evening, Kaylee. How are you doing tonight? Are you done for the night or are you still out there? Favorite Bible verse? That's a good question. We've been able to just pick through just enough orders here tonight. So probably the verses that I've held on to the longest, Hebrews 12, 1 and 2. All right, Del, thank you for the updates. It sounds like in a lot of counties, Trump is performing about 1% better than he did a year ago or 4 years ago or whatever against Biden. That's a lot of what I'm hearing. So Hebrews 12, 1 and 2, I would say. Jeremiah 29:11, that is a good one. That is a good one. I'm going to just remove this comment. I'm just going to keep heading to pizza places. I'm treating this like a football game. It's worked so far. I'm going to keep going with that. I think that's where the late night orders could come from. Matthew 9:5. That one I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to look that one up. we got? Uber sending us something here. $9 for 31 miles from PF Chang's. If you want to go on road trips, just sit at PF Chang's with Ubereats on, and they will send you like 30 miles in every direction. Yeah, so it can be, Billy. Part of it though is, yeah. So I recommend that not only do you have $1,000 emergency fund for life, but have an additional $1,000 emergency fund for your car if you're a gig delivery driver. So just because you need it to make money. It's part of it, Billy, but the other part is, it can be, but you can also get better with choosing what types of deliveries. All right, I'm gonna do this thing here just for fun, so you guys can see. Every time they mention the email or their merch that they're selling, I'm gonna mention the Patreon or the email address, just so you can see how often. And these are like professional streamers. They're running a stream with like 100,000 plus people in it right now that I'm listening to. I'm not gonna mention who, but just kind of like curious. So they just mentioned. So I'm gonna mention, if you want to support the channel, patreon.com/asideofhustle. And the email, if you want to reach out with any questions or anything else, asideofhustlechannel@gmail.com. So we are looking to get to 5 paid patrons. And like and subscribe, and I have a Patreon. So, yeah, absolutely. We're trying to grow the Patreon so I can keep upgrading the technology. Every dollar that comes in through Patreon goes right back into the YouTube channel. It doesn't go into my pocket. I send all that money right back into improving the channel. And so, there you go. Lisa's got the link. Love to try to get that number. Election Day celebration. Been streaming with you guys all day, providing content, entertainment, laughs, or just something that you can go to sleep to listening to this voice. So you can join it for free for some of the free tiers. There's also paid tiers. You can try the lowest paid tier for free for 7 days as well. And then there's higher tiers as well. As soon as we get 5 paid patrons, we're going to start doing a monthly hour-long patron-only live stream. So it'll just be me and you, not me with the car, just like me, you, computer, talking, hanging out. So we might be a little late to get anything from our pizza place over here, the Crust, because they close at 9. But I'm going to still park there. One thing, Jaeger, though, is like a lot of Dallas is already in. A lot of the rural parts of Texas aren't in yet, and that's going to be there. So from what I'm hearing, the areas around Dallas are actually going more towards Trump this time than last time. So So I'm gonna actually park because I haven't parked at all tonight. We've just been moving. We've either had orders or we're going to where we wanted orders to be. So we're gonna go hang out at the Crest, see if there's a pizza order here, if there's any other orders worth grabbing this direction. All right, I want to actually see a few results for myself because, like, I can't provide you information if I don't know what it is. I am listening. Yeah, I mean, so Del, some of this stuff. All right, this is I'm gonna reject this DoorDash. It's $8 for 9 miles going way far north. It is definitely slowing down with orders. I have not seen much here. I'll let one more come through, but what we may do is start heading back down to south end of town. We might be too late to be this far north. Certain states have passed laws that you actually have to count faster. When are we going to know? That's the big question. I think we're going to know tonight. I still think we're going to know by 3 a.m. That is my guess. My guess is we're going to know by 3 a.m. I know some of you don't think we're going to know for days. I think we're going to know by 3 a.m. Lots of polls are closing. I'm staying live as long. Okay, so I'm delivering as long as there's orders, and I'm staying live as long as there's interest. So as long as we got people here, I'm just trying to get caught up for a couple minutes here because there's just a lot of stuff. KC, what time is it by you? That kind of I would base my question on that. You're in Cali? I would go now. Yeah. I mean, we had a really good run for about 3 hours. We had a really good 3 hours. Or 5:48. If you just say, hey, I'm going to go out for 3 hours, I think you do it. And we were doing really well at pizza places. Pizza places were doing really well. So, just my opinion. Like, we just slowed down now. But, I mean, that's our first slowdown for this whole stream. I mean, we're 3 hours in, and so if you went out now, you could go 3 hours. All right, we're gonna move from here because there's not many more orders left. So I'm gonna kind of go reset up either by like Papa John's or something like that. Yeah, y'all are glued to the TV. I know it's like. So it is. It's there's like so much stuff, and they're like the next 2 hours there's going to be so much information coming in. I don't know if we will get a concession tonight, but I think we're going to have a thing. Yeah, no, for sure. And I mean, also, practically speaking, it's 9 p.m. and people have to get up and go to school and go to work tomorrow. I mean, I got to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow too. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm gonna take this order not because it's good. It's $6 for 7 miles. It's an underwater order. I don't like taking them, but if I can take it, if it's gonna let me take it. All right, I'm taking this. It's $6 for 7 miles, but it's going to take us back downtown, which I was just about to drive anyway. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna, as opposed to sacrificing the acceptance rate point, I'll sacrifice the dollars per mile. You got to sacrifice one or the other. Yeah, so it's not a great order, but it's miles we're gonna drive anyway. So I mean, I'm just thinking like on a normal Tuesday night, there wouldn't be orders much past 8:30 anyway. So we're gonna take it. Yeah, exactly, Jason. That's what it is. I'm not telling you guys you should take this type of order. It's just I'm here. So I'm gonna grab it. It's 6 for 7, but like literally the drop off is like right down that way. So and maybe we get something else we can stack with it along the way. You guys know the drill. Sometimes it's just but again, I'm doing it because it makes business sense. I'm not doing it because it's a good order. Yep, exactly. Underwater order or dead miles. I mean, as long as it's not too far underwater, you're good. I mean, I'm not taking like $2 for 7 miles, just out of principle there, but you guys get the general principle here. We're just under $1 a mile, and we're going to drive the miles anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, for $2, I'll take the dead miles. All right, we're at the store, but I don't have a place to park yet, so I got to find a place to park. Oh, there's a spot here. All right, I've been sitting a little while. I actually have to walk a bit to the restaurant. It sounds good to me. I'm ready to stretch out the legs. We're gonna go pick up this spicy salmon crispy rice. All right, we'll be back with you shortly. The most ornery sign in the world. All right. Sounds good. Jason, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your tacos. All right. So we got all sorts of updates. If you got updates that you're hearing, seeing, watching, you can post them in the chat below. We got a $6 for 7 mile order, but that's all right. We're gonna go take this, get this dropped off towards downtown. I don't know how many orders are really left out here tonight at this point in time, but we've done well. I feel happy with what we've done so far. We can do a little tallier. Maybe we'll do that. All right. Said New York Times just shifted Michigan from lean Harris to toss up. We got a whole bunch of polls that just closed across central states. If you're out west and you have not yet voted, make sure you guys get out to vote. There's still time to the West Coast. All right, Del, thank you for those updates. Appreciate it. If you have any Senate and House updates too, those are good ones to kind of know, keep an eye on. At the beginning of the night, I think they were saying both were going to flip. Like one was going to flip Democratic to Republican, the other was going to flip Republican to Democratic. Oh yeah, yeah, it gets crazy and like. Kamala has 79% of the vote in Denver County in Colorado. I guess Wisconsin's the big one. I've heard a lot of rumblings, and so if you do the math, there is a path for Trump to win it all without Pennsylvania, and so if you want a result tonight, you don't want to have to depend on Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania is not going to be done tonight. So you got to figure out, if you want a result tonight, you have to figure out how your candidate could get to the max number of electoral votes without Pennsylvania. But until one of the major swing states is declared, both of them have a path to victory without Pennsylvania. But if you're relying on Pennsylvania, you're not going to know tonight. That's what it comes down to, because Pennsylvania, they can't start counting their mail-in ballots till Election Day, and most places don't count them until the polls close. I was just learning this and listening. So everywhere else, you can start counting, like, they get released first, and then the day of. But Pennsylvania's flip-flop. They release the day of first, which also tends to lean Republican, and mail-ins tend to lean Democrat. So if you want to see Trump or Kamala know for sure they have it tonight, then it needs to be a path without Pennsylvania. That's how the math works. But it's a narrow path without Pennsylvania, but it is a path. And it involves like Wisconsin and Nevada. It's a narrow path, but it's a path. We're less than a mile from our drop off here. Michigan young voters under 30 went Trump +4 in exit polls. That's kind of crazy. All right. New York Times just called Ohio for Trump. New York Times just called Ohio for Trump. That's a really early announcement for Ohio. That's an early call for Ohio. For sure. I mean, I remember when Ohio was like a pivotal swing state. It's not as pivotal now. It's probably based, though, on, first of all, New York Times isn't going to call that. You know, if they're not sure. And it's probably based on the fact that, like, Trump counties are still coming in or whatever. I'm going to see if there's a picture of this. I'm trying to match a door here. All right, we're going to go deliver this really quick. We're going to start getting, it's going to be interesting. I think Kamala's path is going to be really close to having to go through Pennsylvania. I don't know if she has a path without it anymore. So that'll be interesting to see. Still uploading picture here. All right, we got our 675. I guess I'll leave on Doordash for one more in case there's like some big pizza order or something out there. When I went to take the picture, I lost my stream. I gotta pull my stream back up that I'm listening to here. All right, we're gonna head towards Magic Dumpster, I guess. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay down there because our orders are drying up here pretty quick. Email is a side of hustle channel at gmail.com. And support the channel. You can sign up on Patreon, patreon.com/a side of hustle. Sticking with this thing. Every time they advertise their email and their merch, I'm going to do the same thing, just to kind of see. Yeah, that is a really big difference. There's no hot spots really showing on my map here either in the downtown area. Hey, we got some news here. That True Food Kitchen order we took, it was $17. Turned out to be $21. So there's a nice hidden tip on that. All right, we're gonna go visit Magic Dumpster here really quick. I don't think we're gonna sit here super long. Just so you guys know, I think our orders are pretty close to done for the night. But maybe there'll be good orders tomorrow. What? There's Magic Dumpster for you guys. Everyone say good evening to Magic Dumpster. I've never seen anything substantiated that Doordash is actually stealing tips. I do know. No, Magic Dumpster's not a restaurant. Magic Dumpster just sometimes gives us good orders. I mean, I guess you could call. I would say, first of all, I'd want to see like a continuous, not just screenshots. I'd want to see like a continuous screen scroll before I actually believe it. And the other part is, though, these apps do glitch. And it's better to assume ignorance over malevolence, or ignorance before malevolence. So, why, if they were stealing the tip, if that was their goal, why would they even show the tip in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, just to get you to accept the order? I don't know. That seems... It's like stealing $1, $2, $3. I'm not saying it's not possible. It just seems much more likely to be a glitch. That's just my gut reaction without having seen the video. So... All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of math. We'll turn it back over here. I'm gonna math up really quick where we're at. I think we might be kind of done for the night in terms of delivery. Julissa, we get a mix. There's you, there's Kaylee, there's Lisa, and she was actually our first mod. They come and go. I don't tend to get like the random people scrolling through YouTube tend to be mostly male that we get for whatever reason. Yes. And you. We were at $220 today, which is pretty good. Not Not upset about that at all. Yeah, we'll take that. So I think at this point, I am going to turn off Doordash. Yeah. No. I was kind of interested to see how that was going to go. Yeah, for a weekday, I'll take it. I wish we could have gotten more orders in, but it was just too slow at the restaurants. Turning Point is saying Trump can lock it in tonight with Wisconsin and Arizona. No need for Michigan or Pennsylvania at this point. Decision Desk has just announced North Carolina for Donald Trump. Decision Desk has announced that is so North Carolina is the first swing state to be called for Trump. Julissa, they just called North Carolina for Trump. Decision Desk called it. Turning Point has it. I'll show it to you. They have it on they're showing it on the map. North Carolina has been called for Trump. Decision Desk. They're like a big election day. Yeah, I wouldn't. Have a good night, Julissa. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Well, here's where we're at. I think we're kind of pretty much slowed down. We're not seeing, there's just no orders coming through. There's no orders left, which is cool. I'm ready to be done. I still have to be up early in the morning. And I think everybody's kind of going for now. If you guys want to talk a little bit more, I'm actually going to turn all the apps off for now. So it was a good stream. And I'll still hang with you guys for a few minutes. We've got all sorts of things. Basically what it sounds like is, if you want a result tonight, then you need to have a way to get to your electoral votes without Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is not going to resolve itself tonight. Yeah, it was good. Okay, so that's what you want. So how late are you willing to stay up? That's totally up to you and what your commitments are tomorrow. Like I said, I have to be up at 6 tomorrow, so I'm not 100% sure how late I'm going to stay up, or if I'm just going to end up taking tomorrow as maybe I'll stay up late and do an office day or something like that tomorrow. Trump's path looks like it involves, he can get there without Pennsylvania if he gets Arizona and then one of Michigan or Wisconsin. Yeah, like Kamala's path is getting very narrow here, and I don't know if she has a path. I honestly don't know if she has a path without Pennsylvania. I think you ended up winning in the end here. 220 is where I ended up today. 220, Jaeger. So you ended up winning. It came down to that $30 order that was canceled. Had that 230 come through, I would have beaten you, and without it, it wasn't enough. So you won. I officially concede today to you. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm trying to run all the numbers here. Not about the Bucks losing. Fox hasn't called North Carolina yet either. Like Decision Desk has called North Carolina for Trump. Oh yeah, sorry, the Buccaneers. Sorry, I was thinking Milwaukee Bucks. Yep, for sure. Still got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out. So what's the number you need? 270 or 271? I mean, if North Carolina is already in Trump's camp, which Fox doesn't have that one projected, that brings him to 211. I think Idaho and Montana they're locked in. They're pretty much locked in for Trump. They're not going to call it till the polls are closed. That's 8. So that would bring to 219. Arizona, if you could win that, that's 230. Okay, see, I haven't seen anything on Georgia. Right, so if you go North Carolina and Georgia, that's 32. And then you go Arizona, Idaho, Montana. Utah should be Trump too, right? Because I think that's Alaska is Trump. So Washington, Oregon, California, Hawaii is Kamala. So what is of the uncalled that they're kind of not called, but it's Idaho, Montana, Utah, Alaska. That's 17. I'm sure they're not calling it though because it's probably Fulton County. Yeah, I mean, I think if Trump can pull, all right, what is that? That's 4, 10, 14, 17. North Carolina 33. Ten, 43, 58. There, I see multiple. There's a couple of paths for Trump that don't involve Pennsylvania at this point. I don't see any path for Kamala without Pennsylvania. That's what I'm seeing at this point. I'm looking. Is that Kerry Lake, Sergio? Is that the Arizona governor? Ugh. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Kerry Lake. Is New Mexico? Who won New Mexico? Does somebody have the map from 2020? Because there's a few states I don't know. I don't know Iowa. Is Iowa Trump? Is New Mexico Trump in like 2020? I feel like I'm adding up my total for the day to figure out how to get to $300 so I can be done. All right. I'm going to just pull up a map here. Okay. So Biden won there. Iowa was Trump, though. Oh, Iowa's still, wow. Iowa's polls are open late. That's crazy. No, well, here's my thing. I think Election Day should be a holiday. I think there should be fireworks. I think there should be celebrations. It's like, it's our country doing something that our country has just like done well. Even if it's not for your candidate. Like, I think there should be parties. I think it should be like people getting together and celebrating and yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the path. Is there a Kamala path without Pennsylvania? Is there a way that Kamala can declare tonight? And I just don't see that path. That's I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't see a Kamala path tonight. I see a Trump path tonight. Now that Trump path tonight might still be 3 a.m. Yes. It should be 100% a holiday. I agree. I think the only only like basically essential, like election workers, I think there should be, like cities should put on like fun little voting areas for kids. Obviously not real votes that count, but showing them like, what is it like? What is mom and dad doing? Like, there's so much about Election Day I think we do wrong as a country. Like, it should just be this huge celebration. Community-wide parties. Like, I just feel like it should be. Sounds like all of the Arizona polls have now closed, even ones that had long lines. Yeah, I mean that's one part of it. I kind of think of it too, like 4th of July. I feel like it's like that's what I kind of think, like 4th of July type of thing. Parades. All right, we're gonna do some math here. I just keep getting stuck on this map. So I'm listening, I'm hearing something. Trump's up 1 to 2% in pretty much every county in eastern Pennsylvania, which is the stronghold for Democrats usually. All right. They had some good stuff. I mean, he pumps out a ton of videos. I was impressed with that, like how many videos he had. Some of the stuff he listened to, like he was advertising his cookbook like a lot, and I was like, it felt a little overkill as someone who was new to the channel. I'm like, hey, pitch your product once, but like not twice in every video. That felt a little overkill to me, but that's just me new to his stream, so. I'm gonna switch holders so you're a little closer here. I think third party matters a lot if your state is a swing state or not. If your state is one of the set states, then vote third party. Yeah, I'm done delivering. I turned everything off. I just kind of hit that point. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna head towards home. We'll still ride along here. But I've got everything off except my catering apps. Because I'm just sitting here burning gas. Like, there's no point in me being here. They're going to call a bunch of states here because there's a bunch of polls that just closed. So, like, Utah, Idaho, Montana, I think they all just closed. It took Arizona 1 hour to get any of their votes in. So they went an entire hour of polls being closed before they even got any votes in and calculated. Trump just took the lead in Pennsylvania. Thank you, Sergio. Yeah, if I mean, there's still lots of Philadelphia, I guess, that's missing. So Pennsylvania is going to swing back and forth, I think, for the next quite a few hours. All right, I'm going to do my last calls for the night. I think we're going to be done. I'm pretty toast. So, my guess, I still am going to stick with, I think, by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, we're going to know. But we'll see. We'll see. Final calls. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. We had a good double stream today. Patreon.com/aside-a-hustle. I probably next live stream is probably going to be supper tomorrow night. Though it might be a short one. It might just be a couple hours. So, yep, like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Appreciate you all so much. We're going to be done for the night. Time to turn in and go to sleep. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the support on the stream. Pay the beard some respect. We'll see you again when we see ya. Have a good night.